Hello everyone and welcome back to day 2 of the Yakuza weekend. And oh no, not the controller again. Everyone, we have some tech difficulties. Let's actually go and connect. Let me just connect my controller via Bluetooth when the cable has problems. Yeah, I want to. There we go. Okay, now. Okay, sorry that this just has problems now. Oh, perfect. Connected. Good. Now we can play. Perfect. I hope everyone has also happy Easter to everyone who's watching. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Now we can continue. So, yesterday we actually grinded a lot on Majima's side. We were up to 90 millions again. We have a bunch of stuff in Breaker. Actually, why not? Oh, I have it already. Ooh. Anything worthwhile in Slugger? Actually, yes. Let me lose less heat. That's nice. Probably later. I mean, I genuinely like using Slugger style. I have to be honest here. Slug already is getting expensive. I guess I could... Yeah, we did fishing last. You know what? We can do main story and stuff, but let's check out Club Jupiter and open up a bit more of the cabaret. Because like, if we actually make like the fuck ton of money here that we need and unlock all styles, we can go like completely over leveled into the rest of the story. And I think that's gonna be very fun if we do that. Check out Club Jupiter.
何やてえ
God, why are they always so mean to Yuki? This is like... Oh... This is kind of like... they do care about her really, really hard, but it's still... Oh... Majima, what are you doing? Why are you like this? My man, no.
おいおい
I forgot how Club Jupiter is just like assholes. I really forgot how much they really lay on that these people are just assholes. And like, quite literally in the capitalist sense. We've got some cheddar to make. That's a thing to say. Yeah, you know what? Fuck the main story. I'm too invested into the cabaret clubs now. Hold on, what is it, Yuda-chan? Fighting them fair and square by beating them at capitalism and taking their girls. No, is Yuda-chan dead? Game.
What?
Really can get why you're tired after getting beat up. There. Okay, sexy and energetic. So that's what I need to aim for when targeting them. Time to get their fans. and piss off a guy, then poach his girl. As you do in the
いらっ
business.
しゃいませお客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ
どうぞこちら。
せ。サンシャインへようこそ。
すっごいタイプだよ。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
嬉しい。よろしくお願いします。
美人だな。
ようこそサンシャイン。
よろしく頼むよ。
お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。
灰皿
助かったわ。盛り上がりましょう。
美人だね。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また
ごゆっくり。
来たで。
お願いしま
メニューに
す。田島さんありがとう。
I really can't have to say this goddamn mini game is somehow it's way too engaging for what it
盛り上がり
is.
ましょうか。
オープン。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく
ご
頼むよ
ゆっくりどうぞ。
お待たせしました。
かわいいね。
That's a pretty good lineup that we have right now.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長お願い。
Oh,
ご延長
session extended, more money.
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
お願いします。嬉しいわ。
レディースブラザー。
田島さん素敵です。
楽しいよ。
お待たせ。やったー。お願いします。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
やった
いらっしゃいませ。
ー。めっちゃ嬉しい。
どうもどうも。
今するで。
楽しいな。
お待ちしてました。
楽しませてくれ。
嬉しいわ。めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がるね。
いらっしゃいま
また来ちゃったよ。
お願いします。
かわいい
嬉しいわ。
素敵だよ。
やった
す。こちらになります。
ー。お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
チェンジとかないのかね。
こちらになります。
盛り上がるね。
イエ
ふざけるな。
ーイ。ごめんなさい。
失礼いたしました。いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
盛り上がってきた。
こちらになります。
楽しいな。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
ほんまありがとう。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
素敵だよ。かわいい。
お願いします。盛り上がりましょう。ありがとう。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
盛り上がってきた。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ
お願いします。ほんまありがとう。盛り上がりましょう。
面白いね君。
ようこそサンシ
また
ャイン。どうぞ。
来ちゃったよ。盛り上がってきた。
やめてよ。
失礼いたしました。
お待たせ。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
お願いします。
絞りです。
助かりました。
Yay.
ありがとうございます。
今するぜ
And didn't hit him. Anyway.
いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。
いい加減にしろ。
あるわ。
失礼いたしました。
そんな。
盛り上がるね
盛り上がります。お願いします。
ええな素敵だよ
ご延長ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。
どうもどうも
嬉しいわ。ありがとうございます。サンシャインよ。お願いします。お願いします。
Okay, first of all, we need more people, more fans.
お願いします。
盛り上がってきた
こちら
And then I do need to restyle I and Yuki.
ようこそどうぞ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Perfect.
こちらになります。
Because we need to get all those girls up.
めっちゃ嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。
最高や
Technically, shit they should like, but somehow the wealthy people hate them.
ありがとうございました
ええ。
Wrong person to piss off, actually. Like, you should not piss off Goro Majima. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, don't be too worried. Majima can beat up people.
いや。
You know, this is a silly minigame about running cabaret clubs, and yet the depth of characters. Okay, so we definitely need a different dress. We need something that looks sexy. Funny, I'd say. Why not? Yeah. And you also need something, and that, I would say. So. Honestly, yeah, why not? You stay with the red one. That should work out. Let's see how well this one goes.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
The other clubs we should have already dominated, so.
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくり。
お待たせしました。
かわいい。
ようこそサンシャイ
また
ンごゆっくり。
来ちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいじゃないか。盛り上がってきた。
ようこそサンシャイン
よろしくどうぞ。
And it works out pretty well, it seems.
ほんまありがとう。
ようこそサンシャイン
楽しく
ごゆっく
行こうよ。
お願いします。お待ちしてました。
美人じゃないか。
り。灰皿
あ
交換。
りがとう、真島さん。お願いします。お願いします。
灰皿交換
助か
いたします。
りました。
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。メニュー
真島さん素敵です。
素敵だよ。
お願いします。どうぞ。レディースクラス。
ありがとうございます。
失礼します。こちらになり
So
ます。
yeah,
失礼いたしました。
ありがとうお願いします。
メニューに
助かりました。盛り上がりましょう。
how's Easter going for everyone?
いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。
I'm running a cabaret club.
延長で頼む。ご延長あり
More
がとう。
money.
はーい。
いいな。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとう。
ご延長はいかがですか。ありがとうございました。
今日は最高だ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
かわいいね。素敵だよ。
よう
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。今日は最高だ。
ご延長はいかがですか。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。サンシャインへようこそ。嬉しいです。お願いします。
ゲストクラス。
わかりました。
Go. The wealthy guy is happy.
ようこそ参加。ご意味。
Yeah, you know, give me more words of more fans. I need you.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
面白いね、君。
お願いします。
おしぼりです。
真島さんありがとうな。
ビバするぜ。
ようこそ参加。
ねえ、
楽しいよ。今日は最高だ。
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
最高だよ。
こちらになります。
ようこそありがとうございます。
君。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いらっしゃい。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。こんばんは。お願いします。
いいな。
サンシャインへようこそ。
盛り上がるね。
こちらになります。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ようこそサンシャインへ。
いらっしゃい。
また来たよ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
すごいタイプだよ。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Ended session on wealthy person? Yes. Hell yeah.
周りが
失礼いたしまし
ひどい。盛り上がりましょう。お願いします。
た。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
わかりました。ありがとう。
ビバするぜ。
Nice.
お願いし
メニューに
ます。真島さん素敵です。お願いします。
かわいい。
こちらになります。
気
嬉しいですありがとうございます。
こちらになります。いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。盛り上がってきた。お願いしま
こちらになります。
楽しいよ。
す。よろしくお願いします。
美人だな。
今するぜ。
最高や。
ようこそ。どうぞこちら。
お願いします。ありがとう。
こちらになります。
ようこそ満開で。
面白いね君。
ほんまありがとう。
Okay, that went better than expected. 24 million. Oh, that's a lot of fans for
あり
one
がとう
go.
ございました。
I think we should slowly unlock the battle.
はい。
Yep, didn't take long. Saki, how about it? You're wearing something green. Wanna be poached? Completely legal. I just beat your boss in a capitalism battle, and then you just join us. Can I just point out for a second that this is just Battle City. Like, this is just the Battle City arc. You defeat your opponent in a duel, and you get their best card / girl. It's Battle City. Cabaret Club stuff is it's just Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just all Yu-Gi-Oh! Yuki also starts self-deprecating. Can I just also point out that this whole storyline about the Cabaret Club battle is about working rights? Like, I'm not even kidding. There's a whole narrative about you know, how the work how workers can like their job but still should be treated right. And it's like the whole underlying narrative of the whole fucking game. It's interesting to say the least, but you know, it's good. Okay, this one will be a loss, I would say. But we will just eat that loss because I do want to have as many gold and silver hostesses on standby. You know, you know what? Let's do Mars, because that's just easier to do. Quite literally. That's the only reason I go for Mars right now.
お客様。
いらっしゃいま
I just want to have one round where then everyone gets back up to full mood,
どうもどうも
and then I can put all the important ones back in again.
絶品さやな
Also, I can level a bit the bronze ones, so you know. It's always important to have B staff.
かわいいね
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで
ありがとうございますサンシャインよ
オープン
嬉しいです
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
行こうよ
ありがとうございますよろしくお願いします嬉しいで
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで
すやったーようこそサンシャインへ
いまいちやな素敵だよ
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ盛り上がってきたわ
Yeah, I knew that this one would not end well.
失礼いたしました。
Sorry, Endo. But if you want to crush Club Jupiter, you need
お願い
to
します
ゲストクラブ。
have some pawns.
かわいいな
And then I talk about how this is about, you know,
ご延長はいかがありがとうございました。
you know, good business management and worker conditions. And then I'm just like, yep, you're all expendable.
灰皿と
Get into the meat grinder.
すみません
失礼いたしました。
そんなん
最高や
ようこそサンシャイン。ご
また来ちゃったよ
お願いします
ご延長ありがとうございます。
よろしくお願いします
とかないのかね
ご延長はいかがありがとうございました。
嬉しいです
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ
どうぞこちらに。
嬉しいですお願いします
美人だね
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。
延長で盛り
ご
上がってきた
延長ありがとうございます。
今するで
ありがとうございます
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりと。
ありがとうございますありがとうございますお待たせし
いいね
ありがとうございます
大丈夫
嬉しいです嬉しい
ようこ
です
そサンシャイン。どうぞこちらに。
盛り上がってきた
お願いします
敵だよ
盛り上がりましょうやった
盛り上がってきたわ
ゲストクラブ。
田島さんありがとうありがとうございますお願いしますやった
楽しみ
嬉しいですありがとうございますお願いしますお願いします
また来ちゃ
どうぞ
ったよ
こちらに。
ありがとうございます
盛り上がってきた
おしぼりと。
助かったわ
Hey, Mini. Yep.
お願いします
Grinding the cabaret club because we need that money. We gotta get rich.
いらっしゃいませ
Even though this is right now the I just sent the bronze girls into
嬉しいです
into a round where they will just not do well because then I have all my good ones for the battle.
どうぞ。
ごめんなさい
Ah, I'm a good manager.
よろしく嬉しい
美人さんだな
どうぞ
Okay, swap ashtray.
こちらに
I love how it, yeah, you know, you play this game and the fucking signs just...
ご延長はいかがありがとうございます
You didn't want to extend your session? Oh, cheapskate.
いらっしゃいませ。
すごいタイプだよ。盛り上がってきた。
Absolutely. I mean, especially since in this game everything runs on money. You... I still don't know a satisfying word, but like, you know, you gotta rake in that cash to then eat it. That's just how you do it. Like, you make fat cash and then you eat it, and then you can beat up people better.
盛り上がってきた。
That's the fucking gameplay loop
ご延長ありがとうございました
of Zero. Swap ashtray, yeah.
わかりました。嬉しいです。
Which is honestly why I think they have probably the best loop in the whole series.
ゲストクラス
助かりました。
Yeah, I do like this idea that it's, you know, cash instead of XP. Like, I get why they did it later because, you know, this was a bubble economy, like cash was everywhere and such, but it's still,
お願いします。
I don't know how to put it in the best way.
ご延長ありがとうございます
Oh yeah, I played them. I have the collectionals. I played them beforehand. Like,
ありがとう。
I did play Yakuza 1 on the old ones on the PS2 even.
嬉しい。
So
ありがとうございます。
that's the reason why I did recommend when they ported this one to the PS4 to
嬉しいです。
Agonia. And yeah, I mean, this one is the best.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Like, it's kind of ironic that they never got. Nah, that one, like, the community hates that one for good reasons. And, like, I do think the newer ones will probably fall off after that, too. Yes.
ありがとうございました。
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if you know that, but the thing about Dark Tides is that, or at least Kiwami 3 as a whole, is that they changed so much from the original that it just pissed people off. Because, like, the biggest one is, you know, they recast the character with a, you know, a known sex offender, which is like, that's a big yikes. Then, you know, cut out all the side stories that that people liked about 3, and didn't replace them with anything equal. And then also just like rewrote Kiryu to be just more cold and stoic, and like, yeah, it didn't, like, really, people did not like that for good reasons. Okay, let's get all the gold ones in start. Okay, so we need probably at best one with... Yeah, I don't know, like, the thing is, I would still pick up Kiwami, and like, I'm just mostly not interested in it right now, because yeah, the thing is just the whole changes from the original, and you know, let me put it like this: changing the original this much and then delisting it, that is quite a sour taste. You know what the thing is? When they tried to justify it, they were like, the director was like, oh yeah, the guy just has, like, you know, this slimy and creepy aura when he talks, and it just fit the character perfectly. And it's just like, oh boy, I wonder why a sex offender has a slimy and creepy aura. that was like, that was a big yikes. But yeah, it's and then it's just like a lot of other stuff that a lot of side stories, like over half the side story. No, Dark Tides is actually completely new. Dark Tides is a new story. That they kind of did that with Kiwami 2 already. Like, how should I put it? In Kiwami 2, they basically made a small side story with Majima, where he goes back to Sotenbori, because, Sotenbori is also in Kiwami 2, and they were just like, yeah, let's just reuse it, make a side story, like, wrap some stuff up from Yakuza 0. And you know what? That was amazing. I absolutely adore that one because it was just really good. It's just, I don't know what Dark Tides when that plays and such, but I do want to go through the original, through the ports first and stuff, because that's, when I stream through them, because these things are massive. And Zero is already a game where I was like, I want to kind of do this one as like a, how should I put it in the best way? 100% run, and it will eat my weekends for a few months. I will say though, it's kind of interesting how currently this whole legacy is falling apart a little bit. We have it here. I always wanted to play it. I never got to Judgment. We started it, but then we never really got out of the prologue. So, we played. I know them from basics from 0 up to 6. I know those. Don't worry. I know the mainline series. I also played Off the Dead. Off the Dead is fantastic. It's janky as shit, and they should like maybe port and remaster it, but it's a fantastic game. Yeah, I just find it like, it's interesting how, Nagoshi left Ryuga Gotoku, and Judgment fell apart because the agency behind the main protagonist is idiots. They're quite literally idiots, and I think they wanted to pivot to his sidekick, but still. Okay, we have 7 here. I do wanted to play 7 at some point, but I have not played 7. Yeah, sorry, nothing from 7 onwards. Ishin I know of, the original. I don't know how the remake/remaster is, but I know of that one, but that never made it to the West, so, and I never bothered to emulate it, so.
Good.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Nagoshi leaves, and the direction of the Yakuza series takes such a hard left turn that like the core audience is pissed off. And then Nagoshi's project falls apart because he went to NetEase being like, hey, I need this much money for my game. And they're like, okay, announces it, then like a short afterwards, like, hey, I need 44 million more. And like, listen, NetEase was totally justified in telling him, are you high? Like, what the fuck, man? Just, apparently he went for like GTA levels of like size and just undersold the production costs. And it's like, what? Why? What is wrong with you? At least it's not like the guy from Mind's Eye who's rambling on about the Shadow Cabal that tried to kill his game.
Hi. 負けへんで。
Okay, let's crush
よう
him.
こそさんどうぞこちらへ。
盛り上がりましょうか。
面白いね君。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
どうぞ。
お任せしま
美
した。
人だな。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ。
どうぞこちらへ。
盛り上がるね。
Who do you mean? Sorry, I don't know the context now.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
Do you mean the Mind's Eye people?
最高だよ。いいよ。
Or NetEase?
お待ちしてます。お願いし
かわいいな。
ようこそさん。
どうもどうも。
Oh,
アイス交
ます。
換
真島さんありがとうな。
Oh, you mean Tencent? Why Tencent now? NetEase is not Tencent. I mean, also a big Chinese company, but like,
ゲストグラス。
わかりました。嬉しいわ。
最高だよ。
よろしくお願いします。
面白いね君。
ありがとう。
ご延長はいかがですか。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がるね。
やったー。嬉しいわ。
okay, what did this attack do?
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Oh, some. Oh, this.
了解です。やったー。お願いします。
ありがとう。
I was just so confused right now.
メニューに
助かりました。
You also missed the check.
お願いします。
盛り上がるね。
No?
Yes, you did.
こちらにな
真
ります。
島さん素敵です。
楽しいよ。
ようこそさん。
かわいい。
ごゆっくり。
最高
めっ
だよ。
ちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいです。いらっしゃいませ。
美人だ。
お願いします。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ようこそさん。ありがとうござい
お
ます。
願いします。お願いします。
楽しいよ。
灰皿交換。
ありがとう、真島さん。ほんまありがとう。
ご延長はいかが
延
ですか。
長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
お待たせ。
いらっしゃいませ
めっちゃ嬉しい。
どうぞ
今するぜ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。
かわいいじゃないか。
ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
盛り上がるね。
やったー。お願いします。
Yeah, I just realized what probably what happens here because like, oh yeah, they kill the HP of the girls, which duh, they're the club with like the big stamina.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
But I can just refill it with this.
ほんまありがとう。
ごゆっくり。
お願いします。嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。
いらっしゃいませ。
盛り上がる
めっちゃ
ね。
嬉しい。盛り上がりましょう。
いいねいいね。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわい
お願いし
いな。
ます。
Yeah, you need definitely more HP.
いらっしゃいませ。
お願いします。
ゲストグラス。
わかりました。お願いします。
I think we are just crushing them right now,
メニューに
助かりました。お願い
which is funny.
します。
ご延長あ
Um,
りがとうございます。
盛り上がりましょう。
いいじゃない。
I guess poor people do not want to spend more money.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Okay, now we extend session. Extend session. Get more money in.
ようこそ
Ooh, this one is
美人だね。
アイス交換いたします。
してます。いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく。
ありがとうありがとう。嬉しい。やったー。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がるね。かわいい。
お願いします。
ご延長ありがとうございました。
hey.
ご延長あり
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。
盛り上がる。
ご依頼
最高だよ。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。やった。
今するぜ。
Here we go.
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ
まだ
どうぞ
来たぜ。
やった
かわいい。盛り上がるね。
ー。お待たせします。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。はーい。嬉しいわ。ありがとうございます。
Okay, I wonder how much I owed.
ありがとう。は
I outsold him.
ーい。これでどうかな。
Jupiter attack, really? In the last minute? Okay.
俺の勝ち。
That's oh. That's over. That's 11 million yen more. That was good business.
ありがとうございました。
はい。
Why are you? No, I stop also bullying Yuki-chan. Why are you all bullying Yuki-chan? Then she doesn't listen.
What? 何やて？Oh, he just snapped back and he wants to get punched again.
What the? Sorry, Slugger Style Salt King. There we go. What is it, 100 million again? Because it started to be normal for him again. That's it. He's literally the most normal one. He's just like, hey, I'm free. Bye.
あの、
せや。
Well, you know what this means? Special training open. Uh, What, 1 billion? Okay, the thing is, I already have spent so much money on the... I need to look if the softcore thing has new stuff. On the other hand, I do need to... where is it again? There we go. Okay, let's... First of all... Oh, you have anything? No. So, Saki. I guess we have now a few things to go through, and oh god, I need to play.
Oh. いらっしゃいませ。
Yo, we have a new one. Oh,
Yo.
new Mr. Libito's time.
Ah. Eh? ははは。
How does he make money? How does Mr. Libido make money?
Ah. ははは。
It is so funny.
いらっしゃいませ。
How they take this absolutely insane, on the surface level, insane setup of a character design, but then turn it into basically a whole thing about sex positivity. Like, I'm literally just doing it for the friendship contract. We never made that side quest. God, we missed out. Okay, that is actually sad. Okay, I think... Let's go to the sushi restaurant and see if I can partner now. It's so funny how I run into one guy and then like 3 other hooligans just spawn out of nowhere. Oh, we're A ranked now.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have not eaten the soup of the day. That means all at this restaurant. I really need to get to the part with CP that I can just eat everything without needing to digest. Well, I guess. Ah, exactly in the spot where people can fight.
What?
It is only a chain of errands.
おい
What the shit? Yeah. What the shit?
おいお
Wait, okay, I need to ask. How can you look at Goro Majima, even in his tamest form, and be like, now this wimp left to me can totally whip his ass? Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, he has an eye patch. He does wipe his... And he's like a head taller. He wipes his ass with guys like him. Talking shit. Oh. Don't worry, Tomokun is not dead. I just snapped his neck. Anyway, now he's dead. Okay, Eren-kun. Why are you like that? Again, Yakuza 0 just handing out that relationship advice.
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Ah.
Oh, he will run errands for me. I wonder what kind of errands.
なんちゅう味や。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, let's get some more slugger style up and I guess we beef a bit with the masters.
はい。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Ah,
あ
Tonfa time. It's Tonfa time. Pens? I mean, we use tonfas in Neo 2, so yeah. You know, one thing I do like about the combat system is that it's actually, it's pretty, it's good, you know, it's really good, it's good, but like, it's not one of those typical action combat style. Like, you will get some hits in it. It does feel more like a brawl.
Ah.
いらっしゃいませ。
なんちゅうアジア。
ありがとうございます。
Want to save here and then do my fighting. And then make money. No. First, let's finish up the training so I can go to Slugger style. I'll do Thug style, then I will do Breaker style. I will unlock all of them.
Ah. Huh? そうです。ええ。はあ。 あ
I'm missing... Ah, yeah, let me guess.
はい。
Ah. I need to get more money so I can actually send the guy again. Yeah, because I need the 9mm pistol for the other side quest, but no. A final one. The final one. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one to crack.
ありがとうございます。
あ
Yeah, and it's also not really the best. Let me just be clear here. The katana is an alright sword, but there are better swords. You know what? I should let a Japanese game glaze Japanese stuff, but like no. Actually, okay, here's the thing. Medieval longswords were better. Arabian sabers were better. Hell, Roman gladiators were better. And you're probably now going to be like, what? How did the Romans have better metal? Simple as that. Listen, aside from the fact that you mainly used spears anyway during combat, the thing is this. Yeah, the katana is an impressive piece of forge mastery, but you need to keep in mind the iron in Japan, the amount of iron they could mine was not really high quality iron. That's why they had to develop forging techniques to increase the quality of the iron. Meanwhile, and like you need to keep in mind, this means like they had low quality iron making relatively low quality steel. Europe had high quality iron. Let's not forget again, this with the Roman gladiators, this was meteorite iron, meteorite steel. A gladius is top quality like the old ones. Again, European iron was just higher quality. So when you look at at a German Kriegsmesser, that thing is just factually better quality simply due to the parts that they were made from. Also, like, again, I need to point this out, the katana was a side weapon. It wasn't something that was actually meant so, mercenaries use it day in, day out on the field. Because, like, remind everyone, during the Renaissance, holy shit, did Europe have a lot of wars. Like, I know the Sengoku Jidai was bad. I will not argue about that. But you need to keep in mind, in the historical context, Europe was worse. Europe was like a whole continent constantly at war with different influences from all sides. European armor and weapons were just like the top of the line at the end. Let's fuck up Katana guy. Oh, I'm not hearing you well right now. By the way, did you all of his stuff?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You could end those fights so much faster.
What?
You could end those fights so much faster sometimes if you just used heat attacks and some grapples.
I can't use them. Not in the training.
Oh yeah.
Specifically says you can't.
Well, but what I found funny is he tries to show you how to fight with a katana. But like half his moves are Chinese sword technique.
That is actually not wrong, but he also said he uses an unusual style. Which is like, yeah, again, by the way, the whole, can you, like, thrust with a katana? Yes, you can. Chinese swords are better for that because they're straight. They're long swords.
Yes. Straight as pokey.
Straight as pokey. I wonder why China developed more European-looking swords than Japan. Especially those that they used a lot with shields.
Japan didn't have much, since they have not good iron deposits for that.
Yeah.
They didn't have much metal armor.
And that's what I already talked about. They, I mean, the thing is, the Japanese armor was good, but
it was good. It worked, but not many people had much. Plus, it was a weapon of the aristocracy, kind of.
It was, yeah. And also, another thing I pointed out.
So technically, the katana, you could argue in some sense it's simplistic, but was kind of the lance / spear of Japanese.
I mean, also, I think...
Like when you had knights or men-at-arms strike down peasant revolts with those kind of weapons. Yeah, the Japanese had a katana for that.
Also, a big thing I will... a big thing I will point out in terms of weapon design that you should probably think about a bit. Why did we have, like, why did every major country that fielded land armies with shields or heavy armor, why did they all develop straight long blades? Like, medium to long blades. But certain developed curved blades, and then later on, by the way, even in Europe, the main weapon became curved blades. Why did Europe adopt the saber in the end?
Besides
After
polearms and stuff. But
Besides polearms, yeah. They basically had like the they had, you know, sabers for like dueling, but they had also curved sabers, and they were called cavalry sabers. And suddenly this should click to you a bit more why the katana is not like the best sword for like actually one-on-one fighting, because in one-on-one fights, if you have like thick armor, you want long blades because, yeah, the direct cutting is good enough, but you can poke. And if you look into European history, what did you have? Heavy shield usage, which, you know, is cheap, and Japanese had a time where they used shields, but very crude ones and not for a long time. But like, and then it went to, well, gambesons and plate, and suddenly poking and being precise became really, really useful. And, you know, by the way, the main weapon that, you know, that used from horseback was the lance. Then, but later, as we, you know, Europe went into having firearms and cavalry chargers were to get through those lines, and, you know, most people just had like a breastplate, which, by the way, European breastplates, again, the difference between from the iron that Europe was able to harvest versus the ones from Japan, European breastplates were bulletproof. Period. Old, like flintlock pistols, could not penetrate metal breastplates. I do not know how it is. Only with the advent of smokeless powder and cartridges and repeater rifles did they start being actually heavy, like did bullets start being strong enough to actually penetrate steel armor, and even then not fully. The reason why, you know, stuff like plate armor was dropped was just like the whole equipment got so heavy that if you put plate armor on people, it was too heavy. This is why it took until Kevlar, until it was reintroduced, basically, because Kevlar was light enough. And even then, you need to keep in mind, a modern soldier carries almost double the weight in terms of equipment than a knight in full plate. Knights in full plates were scary. Those things were bulletproof, and they could run at you at really high speeds. Like, people saying, oh, but the big samurai, fucking a normal knight would just have tackled them to the ground. Medieval knights were fucking scary as shit in that regard. But yeah, again, cavalry sabers make sense because curved edges, curved one-bladed edges are really good if you know, cavalry charge into someone and swing your sword from the horse, because you do not want to get stuck. You don't want to impale someone. You want to just have the cleanest cut possible. This is why a lot of Arabic countries had sabers. This is why the cavalry saber became a thing. This is why the Japanese had the katana. Horseback warfare. The Mongols had it, from what I remember. They also had curved blades. Ugh. But average Chinese warfare between armies with like shields and heavy armor, yeah, obviously they had. Anyway. Fuck it, Mr. Shakedown.
前
The thing is, Majima is allowed to shit talk someone who's like a size higher than him.
Just be careful with him.
いい子で
Should have eaten beforehand. Anyway, downing energy drinks.
You need to actually fight him, not mash buttons. You know?
Oh god, no! I almost had him. Fuck!
Slugger is a terrible style against him, by the way.
You mean Breaker's better?
Breaker and Thug both are better.
Hey, just come to my cabaret. Okay, honestly, this should,
That
my
would
precious moolah. What? Yeah, I need to make money.
おいそこのお前気に食わんね
いい子で
お前みたいなのは蹴られて財布置いて消え去らせ
なんなんや
お
Nice. One of the people in with breaker style.
もう許して。
Ibisu socks.
空ワクワクですやん。
ははは
Yeah, and really, Aranda? God damn it. Anyway, I do need money. So let's save, get into the customer service part, and I guess we start stripping Club Mercury? Okay, so Dolly and...
So,
7 sessions? Where did we get that today? Let's have a great time together. Sure.
それじゃあ
休みの日はだいたい寝てますね。
え
はい。仕事の疲れを持ち越さないように休日はしっかり休むようにしてるんです。オンとオフしっかりつけたいから。はい。中学高校と陸上部で長距離を走ってました。
なるほどな。
There's so many characters in games that always do track.
ええ。体力には自信
In general in anime, there's like the whole thing about the girl that ran a
ジ
lot.
ョギングは続けてますし、たまに友達とテニスや山登りもするかな。そうです
Okay,
ね。
I did do a lot of hiking when I was
ちょっ
young.
と男っぽい趣味ですけど。そうですか？今までずっと可愛くないって批判されてきたんですけど。
Oh no, they're not cute and girly. You know what? They're still cool. Girls that can run a lot are cool.
はい、頑張ります。なんか嬉しいな。真島さんは器の大きい人ですね。
それじゃあ
そうだな。 いや全然そんなんじゃないです。
なんや。
笑わないでくださいね。唐揚げ
Karage is fucking delicious? Listen. I know I said this before. Being able to cook is like a guaranteed winner for a relationship. As I said before, there are women that want a guy that can cook, there are guys that want a woman that can cook, there are guys that want a guy that can cook, and there are women that want a woman that can cook. They all exist. But if you want to know the one food that goes straight, like that gives you direct access to the heart of a girl you like, it's a variation of fried chicken. You can pull off fried chicken and especially if you can do multiple variations of it. That girl will be there for you forever. Because if I can say one thing with certainty, then I've never met a girl that didn't like fried chicken. Ever. There are no girls out there that would say, ooh, fried chicken, no, that's not for me. Bullshit.
あれ笑わないんですか？シンプルな料理だからいつもこう言うと笑われるんですけど。野島さんは優しいな。私男兄弟に囲まれて育ったからたくさん作りやすい。わかりました。楽しみにしててください。
そうやな。
どうぞどうぞ。何でも来いですよ。
そうやな。
得意なこと？走ること以外だと子供の扱いとかかな。
え？
うち兄弟が多くて年の離れた弟たちの世話よく焼いてたんですよ。だから小さい子供の扱いはお手の物です。そうだったらいいな。けど今はまだお母さんになる。痛いところ。私はまだ23歳ですからこれからですよ。
You know when those moments are when you just like look up if there's anything new that happened, like in the world, just to have something to talk about on a long stream, and you come over the news that the fucking US president just posted that Iran should open the Strait of Hormuz or they will unleash hell, and then ended it with praise be Allah, and you're just like, what have I read? What the fuck is this? What kind of end stage insanity?
一個違い？真島さん、それって本当の話ですか？
まったく。
Sorry, Majima, you look perpetually old. You're a dentist.
それじゃあ。
虫です。
え？
どんな虫って？ 虫はほぼ無理ですよ。見るのも嫌。
Okay, but insects are cute. Sorry.
はい。中でもよく台所に出る黒いあれ。
俺もや。
一人暮らし始めてからまだ会ったことはないけど、もしあれと遭遇したらどうすればいいんだろう。助けてくれる家族はいないし。
I mean, that's the easiest thing to help.
え、それ本気ですか？
そう。
いえいえ、とんでもない。助かります。ぜひお願いします。やった。
お疲れ。
はい。
ようこそ三
また
ごゆっくり
来たで。
お待ちしてま
め
し
っちゃタイプよ。
ようこそ三茶ごゆっくりどうぞ。
た。ようこそサンシャイン
美人だな。盛り上がってきた
ようこそ
ぞ。
三
また
茶ごゆっく
来ちゃったよ。
りどうぞ。
最高や。楽しいよ。
盛り上がりました。
かわいいな。
こちら。
最高だよ。
よろしくお願いします。
こちらになります。
わかりました。
Now we have to do this like 7 times, and then we have Saki done.
盛り上がるね。
Yay!
かわいい。
楽しみましょう。ありがとうございます。
Sorry, Saki, you have to just eat that one.
よろしくお願いし
お
ます。
ーつ。
加減にせえ。
ください。
失礼いたしました。
それは。
ありがとうございます。
Time to level the girls up.
お願いします。そうなんよ。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
Aww.
かわいいな。
お願いします。
かわいい。
ようこ
Hello?
どうぞこちら。ゲストグラス。
田島さんありがとう。盛り上がっていきましょう。
盛り上がるね。楽しいよ。
ありがとうございます。やったー。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
失礼いたしました。ようこそ三茶
楽し
ごゆっくり。
い行こうよ。
灰皿でござい
頼り
ます。
にしてます。いらっしゃいませ。
あいつだよ
Good
君。
thing he has someone he likes.
また来たで。
お願いします。お願いします。
よう そ。
ご延長ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも。
サンシャインでようこ
絶品さやな。
いらっしゃいませ。
今するで。
そ嬉しいわ。
今日は最高だ。ってきちゃったよ。
お待ちしてました。
すごいタイプだよ。
お願いします。
メニュー
助かりました。
盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。
かわいい
やったー。お願いし
な。盛り上
ます。
がってきた。
アイス交
頼り
換
にしてます。ありがとうございます。
いらっし
お願い
ゃいま
します。
す。どうぞ。
やった
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ー。盛り上がりましょう。
いらっしゃい
お願いします。ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。
ようこそ。
当たっちゃったよ。
ふざけんなよ。失礼いたしました。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご
ようこ
ざいます。
そ。
また来ちゃったよ。
お願いします。やった
レディース
ー。あ
グラス。
りがとう、なじめさん。お願いします。ようこそ、サンシャイン。
こちらにな
なじ
りま。
ますさん、ありがとう。
今するで。
Nice.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
おしぼり。
なじまさん、ありがとう。やったー。嬉しいです。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
今するで。
嬉しいです。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
楽しみだ。
ありがとうございます。やったー。嬉しい。
かわいい。
ありがとうございます。
Well,
やったー。ウケるわ。ありがとうございます。
that's still a good amount of money. Nice. Hey, Rana actually pulled her weight. I should do more side
ありがとうご
quests.
ざいました。
But first of all, get that money up. So, customer service 2.
それじゃあ。
Ah, come on. No, not today.
Hi.
そうやな。
Okay.
バーチ怖いですと言いたいんですけど、私あんまり面白い話はできないかもな。好きなタイプですか？そうですね。男らしい人が好きですね。
え？
筋肉も好きですけど、どちらかというと内面ですね。頼りがいがあるしっかりした人が好きだな。
Once again, I did Yakuza 0 hit so much. It's like, oh, I like masculine guys. Oh, you mean muscles? No, muscles are fine, but it's coming from the values that are inside of someone, and it's like, you know why this very, and I need to be clear here. Like, this is an actually male-centric game that is very heterosexual, had such a big resonance with a queer audience because it put its foot down on the right spot, you know?
どうや？
そうですね。確かに意識してませんでしたけど、よくよく考えてみるとすごい男らしいかも。頼りがいもあるし、筋肉もあるし。
なるほどな。
なんかちょっとドキドキしてきた。もう真島さん、変なこと言わないでくださいよ。意識しちゃうじゃないですか。
え？
もう鈍感なんだから。
He is too dense. It's all business.
それじゃあ、
ナルシストな人とかなよなよした人は正直見てるとイライラしちゃいますね。
そうや。
確かに九州の男は豪快で男らしい気質の人多いですからね。でも男の人って付き合った途端に表変する人多くないですか？
え？
付き合う前は男らしくても付き合った途端ベタベタ甘えてくる人とか、今まで付き合った人みんなそうだったんですよ。
それじゃあ、
甘える？私が？そんなの私甘えたことないし無理。
それじゃあ、
もう恥ずかしくてそんなの無理ですよ。気持ちだけ受け取っておきます。
そういや、
どうだろう、働き始めてからは3人くらいかな。あの頃は仲のいい男の子はいっぱいいたけど全然でしたね。みんな気の合う友達って感じで。好 きな男の子はいたんだけど、結局一言も話ができないまま卒業しちゃったな。クラス違うし接点もなかったから。でもバレンタインのチョコは渡しましたよ。
え？
Damn.
恥ずかしいから相手の机の引き出しにそっと入れといたんですよ。私の名前はどこにも書かなかったけど。
そうやな。
That is
そうか
fair.
な、喜んでくれたかな。
ああ、
そうなんだ。よかった。じゃあ来年真島さんにもチョコあげたら喜んでくれますか？そんなことないと思うけどな。普通ですよ、普通。
No, you're not that.
So you're-
Oh well, you are kind of average, but
そうですね。緊張して何も話せないかも。でもどうなんでしょう。デートの相手の女の子が何も話さないと男の人ってどう思いますかね。
again, good relationship advice.
真島さん、かっこいいですね。すごく男らしいと思います。
え？
そうですね。そんな風に受け止めてくれる人がいたら確実に惚れちゃいますね、私。
お疲れ。
はい。
Good thing we leveled her. Okay, cast on duty. Yeah, leveling Saki again seems good. Maybe a standard one is fine, but
Somebody say I'm the girl with a drink and not for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up.
honestly, that sounds pretty good.
This is my love all for you. Stay all night long.
And let's get some training in. and, you know, just rank up
お
Saki.
客様
Hey, could have probably already finished this game. Would have probably already finished this part of the
よう
game.
こそ参上
Oh no, 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 no. Why?
I think you can take them on already.
Oh, I could, yeah, but I do want to do all the hostesses one by one. Because else I would need to do them anyway and all at once, and it's like, so I'm more like I poach them from somewhere, I level them up, then I kill the next one, and make an overkill.
メニューに
Like, the thing is, this is why we're doing this, right? To get so much money that we can level up our fighting skills to the max and invest back into Kiryu, so Kiryu can make a shit ton of money and level up the fighting skills to the max. And then we roll through the campaign completely unopposed. Like,
Although you could make more money with Kiryu.
あんまりだな
but I'm not playing Kiryu right now.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to get the Hostess Club done because the Hostess Club is actually really fun to play.
It's very, very fun.
I know. That's the problem. It's not
You could make a whole game around this
ありがとう
alone.
ございました
you definitely need more. Okay, I would say not a whole, but you need more. The Hostess Club needs to feed into something.
どうぞ
Like that's what a lot of these
True. But this as a base alone would be fine.
いいな
you could even make it
こ
lesbian.
ちらにどうぞ
Like running a hostess club for girls.
灰皿と
Again, you just need something around it, in my opinion. Because
Story. Yeah, of course.
oh, story, yeah, but like also a bit of other gameplay. Alone, it might be a bit bare bones.
It could work.
アイス公開です
ありがとうな。やっためっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいわ。やった
楽しいよ
嬉しいわ。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
めっちゃ嬉しい。
ようこそ参
また
上どうぞ
来たで
楽しみましょう。
ふざけんなよ
失礼いたしました
そんな。お願いしますわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございました
やったお願いします。
いらっしゃい
また来ちゃったよ
ご延長はいかがでしょう
延長お願い
ご延長ありがとうございます
お願いします。
ご延長はいかありがとうございます
ないことやな
ようこそ参戦へ。
いらっしゃいませまた来
お願いします。
ご延長はありがとうございました
君最高だよ
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ参
また来
上どうぞ
ちゃったよ
嬉しい。
かわいい
ご延長はいかありがとうございました
よろしくお願いします。
いらっしゃいませごゆっくりどうぞ
お待たせ。
好みじゃないな
嬉しいわ。めっちゃ嬉しい。
リバするで
お願いします。嬉しいわ。嬉しい。
いらっしゃいま
また来たよ
どうぞ
嬉しいよ。
盛り上がるね
よろしくお願いします。
かわいいね最高だよ
ありがとうございます。
The mega rich are spending.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
まだ見たね。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいです。
アイス交換いたします。
もっとこ
よし、これだよ。生かしてるわ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
盛り上がりましょうか。
いらっしゃい。
お願いします。
ご一緒。
お願いします。盛り上がりましょう。
ありがとう。いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
そうよ。
お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
はいはい。
さあ、
ごめんなさい。
失礼いたしました。
かわいい。
Okay, so how much money did we make? Okay, that's still a lot of money. That was a good leveling session.
ありがとうございました。
I guess disco time it is. It's why is it always disco? Why do I need to always go to the disco? I'm not good at disco.
Actually do the dance fever, maybe?
Hey. Okay, you know what? Okay. I try.
ほんまもんのダンス見せたるわ。
Oh god. It's still good that they have disco in there.
Yeah. やる。
Hey, too early. You saw.
I know! I genuinely did not!
Again, every time. Okay, I'm doing it in German because it's easier. Jedes Mal genauso wie in dem Minispiel nehmen sich Ränder zusammen. Erst dann drückst du den Pfeil.
Yeah, but...
Der Pfeil Der Name war noch gar nicht drauf.
Okay, now I got booed. Who cares?
I mean, technically, if you want to 100% it, you need every disco song perfect once. At least in my book.
Does it count for CP?
I don't know. I'm just saying, if you want to 100% something, you need to do everything perfect once. At least from the repeatable stuff.
Okay, I guess. Anyway. Let's do another round, then we have special service training, then we need to play pool. It's not that bad. Last time she just got lucky.
ようこそサンチェ、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
盛り上がり
いらっしゃい。
面白いね君。
どうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ
かわいいな。
お願いします。
また来ちゃったよ。
レディースグラ
頼りにしてます。楽しみましょう。
ス。ようこそサンチ
いや
ェ。
すごいや。君最高だよ。
よろしくお願い
いらっしゃい
ありがとうございます。
楽しいよ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。サンシャインへようこそ。
好みじゃないな。
レディースグラス。
田島さんありがとう。
盛り上がるね。かわいい。
ありがとうございます。
レディースグラス。
真島さんありがとうね。やったー。
今するぜ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。君最高だよ。かわいい
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
It would have been better.
Really?
ようこそサンチェ。どうぞ。
お願いします。ようこそサンシャインへ。
かわいい。
ありがとうございました。
And maybe a few.
お願いします。
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。レディースグラス。
助かりました。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがで
延
し
長お願い。
ょう。ご延長ありがとうございます。
やったー。ようこそ。
美人さんだな。
お願いし
か
ます。
わいい。
ご延長はいかが
延
でしょ
長お願い。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。嬉しいわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
おまありがとうございます。嬉しい。
盛り上がる
お願
ね。
いします。お願いします。
こちらになり
助か
ます。
りました。お願いします。
Hey,
やったー。ありがとうございます。
メニュー
さすが真島さんですね。
リーバーするで。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がりました。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
最高だよ。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がるね。
よくまた来たで。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございまし
ありがとうございます。すいません。嬉し
た。
い。
ようこそ。リーバーするで。
嬉しい。お願いします。嬉しいです。
最高だよ。
お待ちしてました。
あいつだよ君。
嬉しい
ありがとうございました。
な。ありがとうございます。
また来たよ。
ありがとうございます。
やったー。やった
盛り上がってきたわ。
ー。盛り上がり
ようこそ。
ましょう。
ごゆっくりと。
盛り上がるね。
めっちゃ嬉しい。いらっしゃいませ。
いいねいいね。
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, Saki has just like a lot of HP. Like also she it's never sad. She just like I think I used her like 3 times in a row now. Which sounds wrong, but it's just true. Like holy shit girl.
可愛いね。
But the Mega Rich don't like her.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
The Mega Rich like I.
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。リーバーするで。
ありがとうございます。やったー。
Oh god, that
嬉しいわ
that Mega Rich has oh he has a bill. Ooh, that's a bill.
ー。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。お待たせしました。お願いします。
リーバーするで。
やったー。やったー。
盛り上がってきた。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。やったー。ありがとうございます。
Okay, how much money did we make? Oh, that's our highest yet. Fuck. 40 million. And Namiko raked in that moolah. Damn. Some of those bronze hunters
Not the most. I think the best that did the best had like 14 million.
once, yeah.
Once.
But she was close. Bronze Girl, like, did insanely good this round.
ありがとうございました。
Da 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 da.
So それじゃあ。
じゃあ今日は私から真島さんに質問してみようかな。真島さんへの質問か。 さてどうしようかな。じゃあ質問。じゃあそうだな。真島さんは
そうやな。
Yeah, you have a drive to reach your goals. Sometimes you drive like a literal truck into a building or through a crowd of people. And it's pink because you're Majima. Or you just do a construction company because you
真島さん
want
のこ
to.
とまだよく知らないけど、自分の目標に向け何か譲れない大事なもののために頑張ってる人って見つきが違うんですよ。私陸上部だった頃、そういうギラギラした目つきの人周りによくいたから。
なるほどな。
私頑張ってる人好きですよ。一緒に
おいおい。
冗談ですって。私前の店で錬金の先って呼ばれてたんですけど、この店でも錬金した方がいいですか？
ああ。
はい、私ちょっと辛くても無理しちゃうとこがあるんで、もし顔色とか悪かったら言ってくださいね。
Kind of interesting how so much is just again about healthy workplace ethics.
オーナーにそんな風に言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいな。
Okay.
了解です。そうですね。
What would you want the girl to do for you?
どうもありがとうございます。
そうやな。
Again, not guys, also girls. They would love being cooked,
料理
getting cooked
じゃあ
for.
私の得意料理真島さんに今度ご馳走してあげますかね。
Katsuage, kakiage, karage. They're all correct, but ooh, that is.
そうそう、覚えててくれたんだ。私の得意料理。もうからかわないでくださいよ。でも嬉しいです。じゃあ今度ちょっと恥ずかしいけどご馳走しちゃおうかな。
ああ。
Hey, karage is great. I do know that. I mean, I did made it a few times,
最後の質
or you
問
know,
にしようかな。
chicken fingers, etc. I just know when it comes to fried chicken, Agonia likes my chicken nuggets more though. Those are the winners.
ラストの質問。真島さんは男女間の友情ってあると思います？
Yes, I can. Exactly. Romantic feelings ain't the only kind of love that there is in the world.
ですね。はい、私真島さんとより
お疲れ。
はい。
I will check one thing. Yeah, this is. Hey.
I wanna be your girl. I wanna be your girl. Somebody.
Okay, open for business. Let's get Saki up. She's still not tired.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
盛り上がっていきましょう。いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ。
品菜やからね。
ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
ようこそ。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。お待たせ。
よろしく。どうぞ。
嬉しいです。お願いします。盛り上がりましょうか。
おしぼり。
助かりました。
Alright, we are doing no.
加減にせえ
It's
失礼い
Saki.
たしました
I can't scold her. As long as he then,
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
今するぜ
やった
okay, one Mega Rich has fever.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
かわいいね。
困るわ。
失礼いたしました
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
今日は最高だ
ようこ
わ
そどうぞこち
ありがとうございます。お待たせ。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいです。
かわいいね。
盛り上がっ
ありがとうご
てきたわ
ざいます。
らご延長はいかがでしょうかありがとうございます
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ
お願いし
どうぞ
ます。嬉しいです。めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ。
いらっしゃいませ
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょうかこちらになりますおしぼりです
Come on. Well, Saki,
お願いします。
どうぞこちら
嬉しいわ。盛り上がっていきましょう。お願いし
どうぞ
ます。
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになりますようこそごゆっくりと
よろしくお願いします。
今するぜ
嬉しいで
最高だよ。
す。盛り上がりましょう。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
今日は最高やな
楽しいよ。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってき
お願いし
たわ
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになります
嬉しいです。嬉しいです。
いらっしゃいませどうぞ
ありがとうございます。
そう
ごめんなさい。
失礼いたしました
そんな。嬉しいです。よろしくお願いします。
いらっしゃいませ
ありがとうございます。
ふざけんなよ
何ですかね。
失礼いたしました
Lucky really can just tank all the scolding. It's insane.
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。お待たせ。嬉しいです。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Hello, Creative. How are you doing?
ごめんなさい。
Welcome to I Try to Get Really Fucking Rich with Cabaret Clubs.
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになります
The grind is real.
へ
Yeah,
え。盛り上がりましょうか。お願いします。ようこそ。
hey, you know what? Yeah,
あ
duh.
りがとうございます。
You need to rake in that moolah and defeat the evil cabaret clubs of the region.
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそどうぞ
おもろいな。お願いします。
We just have like
ご延長はいか
bad
が
rolls right now.
こちらになります
Absolutely. All the money. Yes.
よろしくお願いします。
ようこそごゆっくり
は最高やな。
Can I get some into fever?
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになり
They
ます。
all came in very pissed, interestingly.
お願いします。
That's
こち
guestless.
らになり
頼りになるな。
Okay, okay, that was it. Well, how much money did we make? Last time we had like, okay, just 10 million less. Yeah, Akemi again. How are you doing? Happy Easter, by the way. Hope you're enjoying your time. Yesterday here it was like actually stinking. I think there are like 3 to 4 Easter fires were up. And there was a apples burning, so yep. Really nice, just had lazy Sunday. Always good having lazy Sunday. When I think about it, I should have done something with egg.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, lazy Sundays are great. You know, I just thought about like what could I do for like dinner or so, and I just realized because currently like testing out a few foods, because we do suspect I can talk about that, right? About what we suspect that you have in terms of food.
Yes, yes, sure.
Because we think Agonia has a histamine intolerance, which not good, but manageable. And then I realized eggs should be fine. It is Easter. We have a lot of eggs. She does like the flavor of curry. Curry powder and such is fine. I could make braised eggs. I know that. Oh, yeah. It's definitely one of those. It only kicked in like really last year or so, and yeah, we're also unsure. We just like tuned shit down because like it started getting bad last year. Like she probably was in the hospital due to that. Like due to that, she was in the hospital. Like it's just a mess, you know. But yeah, braised eggs
手
would
加減
be
なし。
good. I know how to play. You don't need to talk. Yeah, the thing about foods is that what you need to keep in mind, there are some foods that have histamine, usually pickled stuff and
よいしょ。
pickled stuff with protein and pickled fermented stuff with protein. But like fresh meats, for example, are fine. Yeah, dried and smoked sausages are great, but everything that has like a long shelf life, problems. We don't need to go through the tutorial again. Game, you know I already played pool. But yeah, so basically we already, you know, eliminated like wheat. It's mostly just rice now and stuff. But yeah, I just had an idea because I don't know if you know. Yeah, I will.
っしゃ。
ナイスプレーですね。
Lol. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, fuck, almost. Again, fresh mushrooms, fine.
なんや。
Dried mushrooms, problems.
よいしょ。
I mean, mostly it is just a drama, like a literal drama. But yeah, they have so many mini games in it.
ま、気にすんなや。
I think I do it like that. I mean, it's not like the real thing, but there we go. I played again. I said this already yesterday, but like I played so much billiard back in school.
よっしゃ。
キレッキレですね。
If I could do one thing, like I know I said I want to have a model railway. If I ever have like a nice house and money. No! Fuck! But I would also 100% get a billiard table. Because it's just nice.
なんや。
Yeah, we had one guy at the school that actually played it competitively. And I never beat him.
こんなはずじゃ。
Ooh,
気にすぎ
nice.
やで。
I do get you. I do get you though. It's one of those you just enjoy it, you know? There we go.
よっしゃ。
But yeah, I mean,
すごいです。
I don't even know if there is a good billiard bar here. Like, truth be told, I kind of suck considering I moved here almost 13 years ago. No, 13 years ago. There we go.
よっしゃ。
ナイスプレーですね。
Hmm. Right. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I also wouldn't like
なんや。
the people I knew here. They all moved away over the past years, and it got a bit lonely. Like, I know one person that lives here, like in the city, but
完璧です。
大したもんやな。
oh no, girl, no, you. Thank fuck she's bad. Not that last time when I battled I, she was
気に
just
すんな
like.
や。
You know, it's kind of absurd to think about the fact that, you know, you move to a big city and then you have less, you know, less friends sometimes. At least my case.
どんなもん
I
です
moved to a big
大し
city,
たもんやな。
less
か？
friends
うちはいた
than
だきです。
living in the countryside. That's stupid, right? It's stupid. You'd think moving to one of the biggest cities in the
そう
country
でしたね。
ま、
should.
こんな日もあるわ。
Yeah, it's also just bigger, but like... You just got the last 2 shots, girl! I mean, yeah, honestly, that's why I use social media. You actually, you know, you meet a lot of people where you're like, oh, hey, we actually vibe with each other pretty well. And then some people sometimes have like just a really weird meltdown. But anyway, you just find people there, you know, you vibe and you're like, great. And then you find out they live across the whole globe. It's like, no, why do we, nah. Like, yeah. It's kind of stupid. You know what? I think I would have thought, you know, being a leftist online, you'd, you know, queer leftist online, you'd probably meet more people like in basically the most leftist city in Germany, but nope. Nope. Maybe I just suck at it. Who knows? Maybe this is just like my inability to do things. Who knows? The red head going around different idol. Oh no, I dyed her hair. I haven't met any Nazi VTubers. Yeah, this was a while ago when, you know, a bunch of them went mask off and then people handed that around, and I guess I'm still the last one that uses it, but also I keep using it because from time to time someone comes into the chat and is like, oh, what does this badge mean? And it's like, you know it. You fucking listen, it is such a self-explanatory badge. It is really fucking like, oh, did you suggest there's a Nazi problem in the VTuber scene? Oh, you mean the scene that mainly grew from 4chan has a Nazi problem that they never addressed? Who knew? Like, don't play fucking coy here. You ain't slick, is what I'm saying. You know what? I do feel like I should go more to my local game store though. Like I've been actually to it like a few times and also was to drafting once, but maybe I should do more. More drafting, just connect with a few people. And the scene is actually pretty nice up here in Hamburg, I would say. Like the people I met were really nice, so. Obviously they double down. They all just double down. It's like, yeah. Honestly, I'm very happy I can live here because it's a really nice city. Like I do like the region where I'm from because like it is very, very rural, but like in a very nice way. So it's just what do you mean my uniform review of Nazi Germany? Oh, I didn't look what she wanted. Fuck it. Menu. She did it again. I just guessed. Oh, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, I think I know who you mean because like, oh lol, LMAO, and like, that doesn't make it better. That is just like, yeah, more people. I mean, that's actually an interesting thing, what I mean with... Yeah. Like, that's the thing, you know? If you want to do some more military-style stuff, fine. But here's the thing.
こちらになります。
When it comes to military uniforms or like military outfits,
なめと
we know which one are the Nazi ones. Like there are classic like if you look at the classic military uniform from even just Prussia to
ご延長はいかがありがとうございます。
like Nazi Germany, major difference. If you compare uniforms from like France to France, America, England, Germany,
ご
it
延
is
長はいかがでしょう。
literally not a lot of research. Yeah. I mean,
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
おう、よろしく。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
like when you look like a Nazi, you look like a Nazi. If you want to look like I don't know, like I can tell you what is an American or French general versus a Nazi. If you're like, oh, but maybe I'm just from yeah, and the Prussians had different outfits. I will keep hearing that. It's just like here's the thing, you know, I've been actually looking into a bit of a redesign recently, because there's just some stuff I'm like, yeah, I do want to have like a bit, you know, expand a bit of the theme and everything. You know, do a bit more stuff. And the thing is, I already knew a bunch of things. The thing is just, it's similar when, you know, people are like, oh, why are you so weird? Why are people like pissy when you know, draw like armor, just like armor? And like, listen, there were specific styles of like armor in medieval Europe. Like, for example, which also reflected cultures. Like, for example, Italian style were the ones with like big pauldrons and like big exaggerated parts because they. Okay, you know what? Basically, the how's it called? Some of the, you know, aesthetic ideals for men and women back then in Italy were, you know, more masculine features, as in like, you know, exaggerated size, etc. Yeah, you know what? The moment you use unironically woke, you just out yourself as an idiot. You just don't want to hear critique. But that's like... But that's the thing, right? Most people who drift off, they just don't want to hear critique of themselves. That's like... That's the whole name of the game. I don't want to hear that I'm wrong, so I just blame someone else. Fashion has a lot of history. Again, I just point out, medieval armor itself already was like heavily, like expressed heavily how gender was viewed in certain parts of Europe. And like if you for example look at Italy, again, okay, let me be clear here, and I will be a bit sarcastic. So I think Italian art and aesthetic ideals were definitely like heavily influenced by a bunch of gay dudes. This is not against, but listen, Michelangelo was gay as shit. Quite literally. You look at any Michelangelo painting of a woman, and you're like, listen, either he was like the earliest fan of Dorohedoro buff women, or And then you read his writing about how, you know, the male body is perfection and he wished women would also look like guys. Yeah, the guy is gay as shit. And these people influenced how they, you know, viewed aesthetics. So armor was, you know, made more masculine. However, then you go to Germany and you know what? German armor, the German style, was very thin and sleek. Almost the opposite. The German style is very feminine in comparison. And keep in mind, the difference between the styles is a mountain range. That's like literally completely flipped aesthetic ideals. I know. By the way, I'm still gonna be honest with you here. The fact that there are so many things that point about Michelangelo being gay, I am surprised there has not been one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series that also just made Michelangelo gay. I swear, it is kind of interesting how it just is there, and no one did it. Anyway, but yeah, fashion says a lot. Like, again, the Nazis chose their fashion with very specific, with a very specific focus. And then you look at, for example, the, or you know, you look at before that, you have like, again, medieval fashion, or you know, just across the globe. What was, for example, considered high or low quality fashion? I mean, for example, we know, for example, that, I mean, everyone probably knows that purple, like a specific type of purple, was worth more than its weight in gold because it was so utterly rare to produce, like so hard and rare, and so like if you wore that type of purple, you were nobility, period. There were ways to make purple, like shitty purple, but you know, most dyes that were used across like medieval Europe were not that. Similarly, by the way, if we go back to armors, you'd think like, oh hey, the idea is like, oh, armor is like nice and shiny, and also one of the things that this is also one of the things I do kind of want to incorporate. So yeah, there's a bit of armor design and the redesign coming up, if that is happening when I'm not too poor. Is that this idea of the shining armor? Like, you need to keep in mind the idea of the knight in shining armor is already a status expression. Because only nobility was able to have shining armor. You're probably going to be like, oh, because of stuff like, you know, it needs that it needs to be taken care of, and that you need to have someone that polishes it. Yes, but also crucially, how do you protect your armor? Like one of the protecting metal, and metal is very resistant. You do with oil. And if you're rich, you can have someone apply and polish with certain amounts of oil that make the armor look shiny. However, let's say you're a knight, and a lot of knights, by the way, that, you know, for example, doesn't really have land, or is not really that rich. You still have your armor, you maybe have like a helmet, you have some plates, etc. But how do you keep that armor like in shape without a lot of maintenance? You stain it. You stain it black. So if you ever wondered why there are so many stories where there is this trope of the black knight that, you know, is, you know, kind of working for the evil guy for money, or doing a highway robbery, or stuff like that, because the poor knights had black armor. Because this was the easiest way, the cheapest way for them to keep their armor in shape. Meanwhile, saying a knight in shining armor explicitly meant rich knights, nobility, or generally just rich knights. Again, I could go on, but yeah, fashion means a lot, and ironically, then it clashed because, for example, when people later started sailing over to, for example, India, a lot of them, and to this day, people are like, hey, why do monks wear these bright orange robes? That's like flashy and shit. Isn't that like weird when they, they're monks? Shouldn't monks wear brown? Well, here's the thing. Brown and black were cheap dyes in Europe. Do you know what's the cheapest dye in India? And, across like Asia? Turmeric. Orange. Bright orange is cheap as shit. So being around in bright orange garbs means you're poor.
高校卒業してからだから、大阪で一人暮らし始めてからもう5年くらいになるのか。
Sorry. I should keep
やっぱり
playing.
お金の面が大きいんですね。都会の方がより多くお金。家族への仕送りと夢のためですね。
That is probably correct because they do hire idols and sex workers to be in this in these games and voice them each other.
うちものすごく貧乏なんですよ。両親の稼ぎだけだと弟たちの学費どころか家族の生活費もままならなくて、それで。
なるほどな。
あ、覚えててくれたんですか？そうなんです。うち家族が多いからいろいろ物入りで。弟たちは私の代わりにちゃんと大学に行って勉強して立派に育ってほしいなって思うんです。真島さん、ありがとうございます。そんな風に言ってもらえたこと今までなかったから。私が好きでやってることですから、へこたれてなんていられないですよ。それにたまに友達と遊んだりしてちゃんと息抜きはしてるんで大丈夫ですよ。
そうか。
はい。もし私が辛いって言ったら、真島さん。
Majima has enough money, girl. He has all the money.
おかしい。そのお気持ちだけでも十分ですよ。真島さん、ありがとう。
そうや。
私、将来ナースになりたいんですよ。
Oh, yeah, nurse is like ungrateful.
ナースになるための学校に入って勉強して国家試験に受かるのが一般的ですね。
なるほどな。
そうなんです。卒業するまでの3年間で学費が400万ぐらいかかるんですよ。
Girl, he could bankroll you right here, right now. And he would.
ちびちびと貯めてるの。目標金額にたどり着くにはまだまだ先が長そうですけどね。 あ、そっか。学校に通うようになったら、私がこの店でお仕事できる時間もなくなっちゃうんですよ。
But also, like, I'm really not into idol culture, so I could actually not answer you that. But it's a big possibility. So could look up the wiki for that.
真島さん、お店のことよりも私の夢のことを考えて
He's a
くれるん
good
だ。
boss, girl.
真島さん、ありがとう。私、この店にいる間は精一杯頑張るから。
It's always funny how many games there are where Majima and Kiryu are just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna save this cabaret club and they all like me. They behave a bit weird, but like, could be anything. Like, why are you two so utterly dense? I mean, I watched a lot of I did watch a lot of tokusatsu when I was growing up.
お察しの通りです。
That was my shit.
仕事の合間に時間見つけても
But
勉強するようにしてるんですけど、これがなかなか難問揃いでですね。
なるほどな。
そう考えるとなんだか焦っちゃって、問題文読んでも全然頭に入ってこないんですよ。真島さん、なんだか先生みたいです。よければ今度勉強の仕方じっくり教えてもらえませんか？はい、そこは全然期待してないから大丈夫。
おいおい。
Honestly, when it comes to like music, I feel like I'm very much an odd one out. Like, I listen to a lot of old bands. Hey. Get her up to speed. Fast on duty. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably a bit more boring there. Like, I mean, my favorite band is, probably one of my favorite bands is AC/DC, so what can I say? I have like, I have a full selection of Black Sabbath on my PC. I mean, they're all a great band. Like, it's one of those people are like, ooh, AC's like, yeah. And they're good. And again, Black Sabbath is like... I'm sorry. When you're like, oh, modern music is also good. Yeah, one or two songs. But like, which modern band put out an album that had just like the same fucking caliber as Paranoid? Last time I checked, those were old Linkin Park albums. Like, I think the cutoff point was there. Am I a bit snobby? Maybe. Tiny bit. I just am not into like especially I don't get K-pop. It's like, that's fine. They're fine, it's just no.
いらっしゃいませ
What about maximum
Yeah.
performance?
Okay, Maximum the Hormones is just bangers.
いらっしゃいませどうぞ
Like, I mean, it is the same. Like, that's probably the biggest problem to like most pop stuff, because like, okay, like here's the thing. The problem with like a lot of pop stuff that I do have, and also K-pop, is
真島さんですね。
the bands don't write their songs. They don't write them, and they don't do the music. And then it's sold as, oh yeah, this is still the same. Listen, there's a difference between bands that can go onto a stage and just perform their songs that they've written. And basically just fancy karaoke. Like,
レディースグラス
yeah, they make art emo. And
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらには
no, fuck it. I'm going to be very, very cynical here, but they do that because that is cheaper for companies. Like, old record contracts basically mean bands, like everyone in the band, gets paid royalties, and they own the rights to their own music. However, if you then just like go and, I don't know,
こちらになります
buy up, for example, most of the radio stations in the USA, which is like the most dominant market that's, you know,
ご延長はいかがでしょう
and you know, kill off all the small radio stations, then you could just force a lot of pop that, where, you know, the writing of the text is with a company you own or have contracts with, so with you,
こちらになります
and you can just hire musicians to play the music, and you don't really need to give royalties anymore, and you just need to hire one artist that is all coined on, so you just save a shit ton of money. And again, you own the radio stations,
そうなんですか。
so who could object? Because the only thing these stations will let through are those bands that are already so entrenched that you cannot not have them.
ありがとう。お願いします。
Like,
いらっしゃいませ。楽しいね。
ご延長はいかがでしょうご延長
like that's by the way one of the reasons a lot of, you know, metal or, you know, other bands keep saying
おしぼり
pirate our stuff, because like, for example, a good German example, why do you think the Ärzte are just still a thing?
こちらになります
真島さんありがとうな。
Everyone had their songs. They are so big they can't be ignored,
ご延長はいかがでしょ
and they tried.
うこちらになります
Oh boy, did they. Like, that's why Spotify exists. The big music companies own it, and then it's just like, oh yeah. You just pay a bit so they cover the cost. But the main thing why Spotify exists,
今すぐで
quite literally, so people
ありがとうございます。
you know, have the algorithms that feed them music that the
ありがとうございます
that the companies want them to. I mean, hey, you also have
嬉しいわ。
that's also why, you know, Germany sucks at the Eurovision Song Contest all the fucking time,
ごめんなさい。
because
ひどい。
quite literally the NDR was just on the payroll of music companies that were just like, hey, we have a bunch of artists here that you should put into your competition,
ありがとうございます。
because if they make it to the ESC, we have an increase in sales and we can push them a little bit. That's why they always kicked out the favorites, because the, you know, their friends in the music industry wouldn't have made that much money otherwise. Anyway, ain't that fucked?
どうぞ
やったー。
And like, I don't even blame it on the artists because like a lot of them just don't realize that themselves. But then it's like, yeah, I can go there. Yeah, but it was rigged because someone wanted to sell you more CDs, to have you been playing on the radio with an excuse other than we fucking paid people.
嬉しい嬉しいわ
ふざけるな。
困るわ
失礼いたしました。
Yeah, and that's just the problems I have with pop. It's like, you know, if you there are enough genres and like enough bands I don't have a problem with. I respect them. They're fine. Like
失礼いたしました。
recently Agonia found a Japanese band called I think Hanabi was their name. Plus they're not fully my thing. However, front singer is they're all girls. Front singer is growling. Hot. We need more girls that growl. I'm just, you know. But like, yeah, they do their own shit, and that's good. And like, you know, if someone makes their own music and it's just them sitting there with one acoustic guitar, fine. But yeah, it's the when is something art and when is something content? And I would say a lot of the big music industry has definitely stepped over that line in terms of art to content ratio. Am I cynical here? Probably. But like, I mean, I'm kind of on a big crusade myself to get people just to think a little bit more about art itself, because I think even people that want to talk about art nowadays consume art more and get offended when you point out they are just consuming art instead of thinking about it. And I kind of hate that, because that attitude is kind of how we got here, and like, I don't think everyone needs to watch everything, not everyone needs to play every game. But then there's the whole, oh, I need to do it because my friends do it, so I bought this game, so I should be able to finish it. Like, no, you bought a game. You do not have a right to finish a game. I don't think art has to be only thought of. Yeah, like, I mean, there is a lot of ways of art, but I also would say there's certainly a way of you should I think there's also the whole thing of you should definitely think more about how you consume art. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. You know what I hate when people shit on modern art, because like, trust me, this is like the thing. First of all, yes, you have to think about, but also it is one of those specific art forms that where I will say you should actually go to a museum or an exhibit, because they present them in a certain light and way that you will not get by looking at a picture of it on the internet. Like, the thing is, and this is the abstraction here. If someone photographs art, that isn't the art. It is art of art, because the way something is photographed is already a way to frame art. And this is also when people are like, oh, I don't think this and this, cuisine from like a country is actually that good. And like, you did not experience it though. You tasted something that, maybe at high-end restaurants is similar, but crucially, I can tell you the difference between a good pizza in Hamburg versus a good pizza in Venice is different. Mainly because also, pizza is Italian. Being in Italy, being surrounded by Italy, Italian weather, Italian architecture, Italian culture, makes it different than eating it in a restaurant across the continent. And similar also with games, you need to think more how you want to actually experience. And I think this is also the reason why games that just ditch, difficulty selections and all that got so popular, because at some point they actually there are dipshits that scream about difficulty and bullshit, but the reality is everyone had different experiences on the same level playing field. When I talk about how I, for example, grind the Cabaret Club, or, I sometimes just got hit and whacked all over the place in Yakuza, some people could say, really? I never had a problem. And then it turns out they played on easy. We never had the same baseline to compare experiences. And I think that is more the interesting question about difficulty in video games, because it always gets broken down to, well, when you can make it easy, it allows everyone to finish a game. Let's just point out that this is incredibly reductive, incredibly insulting to games as an art. It's also insulting to people, because I need to point this out, it's also pretty insulting to a lot of people, because you're basically saying, well, there could be other methods, but if we just dumb down the game, which it just is to a degree in a lot of cases, well, then they have the same access. And it's we need to think more about how games, the whole similar experience is more than just, it really depends on the game. I mean, this is probably the big thing I will keep saying. You're true. But it's just one of those, I do not think we are, for how much we talk about difficulty curves, I do not think we are actually thinking enough about difficulty curves.
Remember when I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, and a disabled person was basically complaining about the easier difficulties?
Oh god, that was
because they basically said at the lowest it plays, the game plays itself basically.
Yeah, basically, the first Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, and by the way, a disabled person literally went on and wrote about, hey, normal just became a slog, so they turned on easy, and the game played itself. So he just went, well, that's too easy, and then people dogpiled him for suggesting that this might have been bad. If the only, two options are, this could become a slog and mind-numbing. I don't know. Again, I don't think we are talking enough about, I don't think people think enough about difficulty to really talk about difficulty, even though we need to think and talk about difficulty, maybe. But yeah, that was, that was a whole thing, I will be right back though, so see you in a second. I really really need to hit the toilet these hours. And we're back. Thank you for waiting for me during this interruption. Have a good one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're done with Saki, I think. Nice. Let's go. Prepare to open. Special training. Final customer service. Or some might say customer service. Yeah.
Hi.
どうや
はい、たくさん働けるし、女の子たちはいい子たちばかりだし、おおむね良好です。ただ、
Except, ooh.
居心地が良すぎて、いつかここを辞める時が来るって考えると、ちょっと寂しいですね。
Honestly, I wish they had a better red engine, I guess.
あ、ひどい。私だって感傷的になることあるんですから。
I know at least one person that really likes red. Okay, red hair is great. Like a nice deeper red hair is really hot on a girl. Just saying. Shout out to red hair enjoyers.
ずるいな。
No, he's more of a dog. A mad one at that.
ずるいです。
No, he's a dog.
教えてあげない。
Is a weasel a type of dog?
どうや
おかげさまでコツコツですけどいい感じに溜まっていってますよ。
そうか。
そちらもおおむね良好です。両親の仕事がこの景気で軌道に乗ったみたいで、仕送り額減らしても大丈夫だよって。それが痛いところ疲れちゃいました。最近勉強に身が入ってなかったから気合い入れ直さないとな。
あ
ありがとう真島さん。
あ、そうや。
もちろん頼りにしてますよ。みんなのお兄ちゃんみたいな存在ですからね。悪酔いして暴れるお客さんの対応も真島さんがちょいと片付けちゃうし、前の店だと
Oh, the hell, considering you had like
出る幕ないな。
that one guy as your owner. Doesn't
い
even
やぞ。
take care of the trunks. Damn.
ええ、私腕っぷしには多少自信があるんで、ボーイの人たちよりも腕相撲強かったですから。
Damn, girl.
おいおい。
真島さん心配してくれるんですね。そうですよね。顔に傷がついたら
Switch to lesbian ones.
なくなっちゃうし。
They love girls with scars. It would definitely be something you should add to, like, I mean, honestly, if you do like a lesbian hostess mini club game, the types would definitely be a bit more out there.
真島さん、はい、約束します。でも真島さんって不思議な人ですよね。外見はヤクザみたいに怖いのに人を引きつける変な力がありますもん。
え？
そうですね。真島さんは素敵です。もしお兄ちゃんがいたらこんな感じなのかな。
うん。
何？
そうやな。
そっか。まあ今はそれでいいか。
え？
別にこっち。
お疲れ。
はい。
It's story time. Woo! Who's ready? Mm.
ああ。
はい。
Oh, we can beat someone up again. Seriously, every guy that is just on the opposite end of the cavalry club story is just like the biggest piece of shit imaginable. Except the rough looking one. He's just like, yeah, I've been a piece of shit. I stop that now, bye.
Huh?
Well, we said we would yeah. If someone takes out a knife, obviously. This was promised. You know, I cannot help but think how to make this like in a lesbian sense of a lesbian main character. Like there should probably be some combat in that, but like, how would I frame this if Goro Majima was a girl and this was for the girls? He would have backhand blocked it with the bat, and then stared, and she would have stared at the guy, you know, from below. You know how people would have reacted. Anyway. Why don't people look at fucking Goro Majima even in his most normal form ever and just go, nah, we can take him? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with all of Sotenbori?
I mean, maybe they think he has like one eye, so bad depth perception.
Well, they have bad reality perception.
True.
There we go. It's very emotional right now.
Yeah.
I wish something like that would have happened in Kiwami 1.
In which sense?
Like, I don't remember that much about Yakuza 1. I don't think you play Majima there anymore.
You play Kiryu.
Yeah, you always play Kiryu.
Yeah, most of the... Yeah.
Yeah. But if you also played him, that sometimes he just hears his name. And then the new Majima appears before her. And drags her out of whichever mess she's in right now.
That would have been interesting, yeah.
Ah,
Especially as a start to the side story, just hearing like Majima, like, you know, oh, she knew who couldn't be around, but like tried it anyway because it was a promise, and Kiri was just like, I know that thing, what's going on here? Okay, so let's save. Let's get a few things done, and then we can actually take on Mercury and get the next hostess. And damn, I think the Cabaret Club battle will be done soon. There's always someone in front of the temple. Always. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, did they need to make that sound? Well, let's see how much this does. For everyone wondering who just joined, I now equipped socks that apparently increase the money I get from walking.
Hi.
ah.
So yo.
あ
いらっしゃいませ。
お
ええ。
Oh, the Shinsengumi. Yeah.
は
いらっしゃいませ。
お
Okay, that's now just a repeat. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, so. I know we can get the equipment rate for 9mm. You get 1,000,000 yen. 2. I want that 9mm automatic pistol.
ありがとうございました。
こそこのおいお前殺すぞほらなんなんや
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
なんちゅうアジア
ありがとうございました。
Doopy-doopy-doo. Now we should get... They're always here.
やるんか
Yeah, upgraded breaker style hits hard. It is funny how much I am just money maxing though. Ooh, rich! Hello!
強そうやなやるんか
That's easy to a million. Well, time to get I'm a honing master. And after that, we can crush the club and have a lot of money. Sorry, Grandpa. Ooh. You know, that is very useful, but also like...
You're getting to the second stage too easy.
What?
You're getting to the second stage too easily.
Yep, probably because I'm already so leveled that the amount of heat I generate with fuck style is very high. But yeah, that's really useful. But cunning enlightenment.
真島よ。
I do like though how Sotenbori is like really neatly split. Aside from the from Komani, the traditional Japanese restaurant, all the basically all the food stalls that you can access are on one side, and the other and a lot of the shops on the other. So.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございました。
態度気に入らんわ。
やるんか。
Nice. Yard, Harry Fisher.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Which means next Saturday we'll be finishing Breaker Style, wrapping up the
なんなんや。
wrapping up the Breaker Style, doing getting the cabaret clubs going, and I guess then we can go back to Kiryu. Anyway, Grandpa.
邪魔。
Yeah, Thug Style is really good again. Holy shit.
マジ前だ。
Okay, I'm ready. Let's fight. Assassin Arts.
そうじゃ。
Holy shit. Ooh, ooh. I like this. Oh my god, I like this one. That makes Thug Style already so good. Like, can we talk about this for a second? How good this is? Oh, he gets health back. Guess I beat Grandpa too hard. Frantic throw. Oh, well, he names one. No snide reply.
Yeah.
Did you do all of Komiki?
What?
Did you do all of the Komiki stuff?
Yes.
Damn, I actually do not remember. I genuinely do not remember.
I did.
Okay. Fuck it, I can
マ
probably...
ジ前よ。
Vital Arts. Tiger Drop. Ooh.
いや。あ、
Anyway, Grandpa's almost done again. damn it. Wait. Now I have heat. There we go. Finally.
Have you unlocked the attack move for standing up already?
Nope.
You should.
I don't even know if I have it unlocked.
You have it unlocked, but I'm not sure if you bought it.
Anyway, this is definitely stupid because, oh, you still take damage, but you need to get heat up.
Yeah.マジまよ。待っておるぞ。
Oh no, I have that, but didn't trigger.
Yeah, you should use it.
Yeah. First off, now I need to actually eat something. Grab the stuff that I ordered and see if I had. Almost 1 million out of those. Damn. I need to eat more here. This one is actually pretty easy to fill up. Garlic chicken. No, it is actually kind of interesting to think about how, like, the whole world is actually just to 99%, like, everyone else in the world is just eating green asparagus. And then you go to Germany and asparagus time means white asparagus all the way down. Damn, no, I want asparagus. Is asparagus... Oh god, is asparagus good with histamine intolerance? Last one of Komeki Arts. Damn, we are good. Can I think about that? No time for you. I need to get to Komeki. Oh yeah, right. That guy plays shogi. I need to look into how shogi and such. Okay. I guess it is time to take down Club Mercury now. Can we actually get some more here? No. I get a golden shotgun. You're just not going anywhere. What a normal request. Just please buy some vinegar. You can't say no.
Yeah.
No, Yuki! No! Not the misunderstanding. Not everything but that. I mean, I guess you have to beat someone at some point. Oh, nice. One of the new techniques just came in handy.
え？
I love how you just like throw the corrupted sensei storyline also in the fucking hostess club game. I'm sorry, Yakuza is peak writing.
Ah. ん？
Yeah, he has. It's the one that given up. Mars is the one that bought in. The other one got corrupted. He accepted, and
あら
okay, Hibiki. Next one on the list to collect. You know what? I just thought like because she's wearing blue, Hibiki the Tormentor. I mean, first, okay, we got
Start with Yuki.
we had Yuki. Okay, that's baseline.
She's wearing white.
Yeah.
Then
So you mean Blue Eyes White Yuki,
maybe
and then
red
red. Yeah, that was
eye.
mm,
Red eyes.
who was it again with red?
The red eyes black dragon.
No, from the three god cards.
Oh, that's Slifer.
So it's I the dragon.
Yeah.
We don't
The
have
sky
green.
dragon technically.
I the sky dragon. Sadly, we don't have yellow yet.
We do not have yellow. We have green though.
Wait, who's that?
Who knows?
Is it like a famous big card in Yu-Gi-Oh that's green? Did
Probably.
they ever do green?
The seal of the Orichalcomalosis.
The shield of the Orichalcomalosis.
Yes.
もう
Remember when he introduced a guy in the movie spoof? And he just dropped, my great great grandfather Darth would be so proud, and then Darth comes out and is like, it's like one of the best setups and deliveries on jokes of all time. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. I don't know how long it would take to make, but since you said eggs are fine, do you want to have like fried and braised eggs again over rice?
Sure.
You like
can-
that?
We can try.
Or I must do something simple. That could also just work.
It's just still protein, so
Yeah.
It needs to be eaten after
A certain amount of time.
being made, basically. The fresher, the better.
Yeah.
I have to test that.
いや。
It was sold out everywhere, Majima. Just tell the truth. Well, we need to run one more time here. Even if we just need to eat the loss.
盛り上がりましたね。
どうぞこちら。
That's it then. After that, we can start crushing Club Mercury.
お待たせ。
いらっしゃい。
面白いね
どうぞ
君。
こちら。
盛り上がって
あんな気がしたんだな。
いらっしゃいませ。
よ
かわいいな。
お願いします。
メニューに
助かりました。やったー。ようこそ当店へ。
どうも
どうぞこち
盛り上がるね。
よろしくお願いします。
かわいい。
お願いします。
ら。レディースグラス
はい、
です。
してます。嬉しいわ。お願いします。
おしぼりです。
助かったわ。
君最高だよ。
ありがとうございます。
さ
困ります。
失礼いたしました。
ひどい。
楽しいよ。
申し訳ございません。お願いします。
かわいい。
ご延長はいかが
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。
めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいです。
こちらになります。
わかりました。
First guy that spends a lot.
楽しいよ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいわ。嬉しいです。お願いします。やった
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。こちらになります。
ー。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がるね。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
そうよ。
嬉しいわ。めっちゃ嬉しい。盛り上がっていきます。お願いします。嬉しいわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。こちらになります。
お願いします。
ゲストグラス
してます。
いらっしゃいませ。
お
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
君
お願いします。やった
楽しい。
ー。よろしくお願い
美
します。
人だな。
どうぞ
来たぜ。
ご延長はいか
延
がでしょう
長で。
か。ご延長ありがとうございます。 ご延長ありがとうございました。今すぐで
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ようこそサンシャインへ。嬉しいです。
いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
最高だよ。
サンシャインへようこそ。やったー。めっちゃ嬉しい。
いいな最高や。盛り上がってきた。
やったー。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
かわいいな。
嬉しいわー。やったー。ありがとうございます。
いい加減にしろ。
見てください。
失礼いたしました。
ひどいね。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいです。嬉しいわー。めっちゃ嬉しい。いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいね。今日は最高だ。最高や。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそサンシャイン。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しいです。嬉しいわ。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
今すぐで
めっちゃ嬉しい。盛り上がっていただきありがとうございます。
ゲストグラス。
わかりました。やったー。嬉しいわー。お待たせしました。
楽しませてくれや。
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。どうぞ。ふざけるな。
やめてください。
失礼いたしました。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
They all are pissed.
嬉しいわ。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
よろしくお願いします。
盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。嬉しい。
レディースグラス。
助かりました。盛り上がりました。
かわいいな。かわいい
お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
楽しいな。
やったー。
Oh. That should now open up the club battle. We topped 2,000 fans. Yeah, we're a bit more than 2,000 already.
Hi.
Is that a running joke for Mercury? She needs vinegar.
何やて?
Because you're a nice guy. Okay, Inari sushi is actually, that's the best sushi. I mainly say this because I have problems eating stuff with seaweed. But holy shit, it's so good. It's so good. I generally, if I knew it, I would definitely track it when you're to a sushi bar one day. It is tasty. Oh, so the opposite of sake. Hi, bot. By the way, can I just point out how, about the whole, that I keep saying Yakuza 0 is like the perfect game to show how little in terms of animation or graphical fidelity you need to actually make a really convincing game. Just look at the lamps in the background. Those are fucking 2D sprites. They just switch between two 2D sprites. Would you have noticed if I didn't tell you?
I did, but I like those.
Yeah, that's amazing. I love that effect. But it's also just like, yeah, this is how you save, this is how you save resources. But yeah, all the lighting in Sotenbori and, you know, also in Kamurocho, it's just the same texture, copy pasted, and then just like flipping between two in an on and off pattern. And it works better than real lighting. Do you really think replacing all of these lights, even okay, let me put up a theoretical thing. You have a rig that is so advanced that it can fluidly at constant 60 FPS could run Yakuza 0 if all of the light sources would be ray traced. Would it improve the game? It was also sold out everywhere. Also, why don't you have vinegar? Why does she doesn't have vinegar? Why is vinegar sold out at Sotenbori? What?
You had something on your face.
Ah. If this was an anime, it would have been a crumb of rice that you could pick off and eat.
Didn't look like a crumb of rice.
It's definitely not a crumb of rice. Okay, now. Really?
ようこそ参戦
また来たで。
盛り上がりましょう。
ようこそ参戦
どうもどうも。
お待たせしました。
また来たんだよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい
面白いね
ご
君。
ゆっくりどうぞ
盛り上がってきたわ。
楽しみましょう。
美人だな。
盛り上がりましょう。
レディースクラス
田島さんありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。よろしくお願いします。
ゲストクラス
頼りにしてます。
I never thought like it would be fast like with Club Jupiter, but nope.
お願いします。
メニューに
助かりました。
最高や。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がるね。
ありがとうございます。
おしぼり
さすが真島さんですね。
ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
ご延長はいかが
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます
ほんまありがとう。
最高だよ。
こちらに
What ashtray, obviously.
やったー。お願いします。
こちらになり
真島さん素敵です。
盛り上がるね。楽しい。楽しいよ。
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちらになります
ほんまありがと
ご一緒
ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。
盛り上がるね。
ご延長はいかがありがとうございました。
やったー。
ようこ
ありがとうござい
ま
ます。
た来た
お願いします。
ね。
そご延長はいかがありがとうございました。
君
ありがとうございます。お待ちしてます。
ちょっと待って
どうぞ
お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
お願いします。サンシャインへようこそ。
いらっしゃい。ごゆっくりどうぞ。ゲストグラス
助かりました。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがありがとうございます。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがありがとうございました。
お待たせ。
よろしく
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
今日は最高だ。
ビバするで。いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。
そうよ。
ほんまありがとう。盛り上がりましょう。めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。めっちゃほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
ゲストグラス
頼りになるな。めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。
Mystic Fever music is always kind of cool.
めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
It is so upbeat.
ありがとうございました。ようこそ
また
ごゆっくり
来ちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。
盛り上がってきた。
盛り上がりましょう。やったー。嬉しいわ。お願いします。ほんまありがとう。
ありがとうございました。
今日は最高
お願いし
だ。
ます。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
どうも。
どうぞこちら。
嬉しいな。ようこそ。サンシャイン
ようこそ
さんだ
どうも
な。
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
絶品。
ビバするで。いらっしゃい。
お願いし
ごゆっ
ます。
くりどうぞ。
嬉しいです。
ご延長はいかが
延
ですか。
長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いいね。
いらっしゃいませ。
面白いね君。
お願いします。
楽しい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
At least getting a few extensions and wealthy people in.
盛り上がるね。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ。
こちらになります。
わかりました。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。お待ちしてま
か
す。
わいいな。盛り上がってきた。いいよ。
ビバするで。
ありがとうございます。
For one tick, a bit more money. Yeah, we have a lot of... Why can't we do the battle yet is the question. Oh, because we needed 4...
はい。
Which shop is selling all the vinegar? That's like the mystery of Sotenbori. Where's the vinegar? No, they just shared the fate by just not having vinegar until she found it, and she doesn't even tell him. Finally, let's save and look up what kind of dresses are the best. Actually, okay. Oh, we're going to have a bit of crushing to do. First, Yuki, we do want... Oh yeah, right. Diebot. Begone to the Shadow Realm. So, she should have a tiara, apparently. Not hard, gaudy. I know.
It's so not Yuki anymore.
I know. It's... Apparently, I can also get the, I'm just missing a few things. I don't know where I get them, though. Might be better for this one, though.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, Yuki, but you have to dress up for the weirdos. Okay, sorry, Well, if they don't do shit, then let's keep them on.
I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today it's up you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best?
It's not PG after all.
Yep. We're min-maxing. I'm sorry, girl. Yeah, that's... No, wait. You should have a bit of red always. And...
Somebody say I'm the girl with a drink and I wanna be your girl.
Black sailor outfit is cool.
Green here.
Yeah,
Problem is,
the stats are not good.
that are not good. Yeah, I'm missing something, so I... I would love to put her in a delinquent outfit, but... You know what? Maybe I can put her. I just need other accessories.
Yes.
I need to just need something that buffs beauty then. Without debuffing sexy. Is this a good outfit or what? Bearable.
Because of the accessories. They're kind of dragging the whole look down.
I get you, I get you. But like, we need,
Stats.
we need stats. What? I can just announce that we've been mixing.
Somebody say I'm the girl with a drink and up for wine. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in
And we could also put Zaki also in a delinquent outfit, maybe the white one, then we have both. But I don't know if I could push sexy up again.
You could, but only at the cost of beauty. Why don't you have any cute?
I feel like, by the way, I would then just use this. I feel like if you max a few, one will always tank completely.
Yeah, sure, but
it is
now
interesting.
You have like 3 platinum hostesses. Or at least one is cute.
Yeah, fair. I don't think I need cute now, though.
Probably.
I mean,
normally tells you in which area what is preferred.
Usually does, yes. Okay, I will save now because that was a bunch of work and I don't want to do this again. Even though triple rings should help us crush it when mega rich people come into the club. Which is going to be even funnier the more platinum hostesses we have. Okay. Oh yeah, we're opening with this lineup. That's gonna be fun. Hey Hibiki, you will be turned into a monstrosity afterwards, don't worry.
Hi.
And she will give you the vinegar shop address.
Hopefully.
Hi. 負けへんで。いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。
You're poor, you just get the bottom row.
かわいいね。
Make a rich person who wants the delinquent bunny girl.
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいい。
お願いします。
灰皿交換。
ありがとう、三島さん。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。
ようこそ。
美人だな。
灰皿交換。失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
Oh, bro. Ah, it tipped one too far.
楽しいよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいじゃないか。かわいいな。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃった。
ゲストグラス。
わかりました。嬉しい。
ゲストクラス
さすが真島さんですね。
失礼します。こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
Sorry, I.
They both popped up at the same time. You need to pay attention.
Yes, I know.
嬉しいな。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
メニュー
But this guy will be extended. I know that.
お願いします。
You should always extend if you can.
But yeah, obviously I will do that.
Like generally, you should try in those battles because it's more money, at least with rich people.
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
お願いします。
おしぼり
真島さんありがとう。嬉しい。やったー。
盛り上がるね。
これでどう？
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しいです。
ご延長はいかありがとうございます。
お願いします。お願いします。
ゲストクラス
ありがとう真島さん。ありがとうございます。
最高だよ。
灰皿交
頼
換いたしま
りになるな。
す。いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいか延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
はいはい。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。ご延長はいかがありがとうございます。
お願いします。お願いします。
メニュー
ありがとう真島さん。ありがとうございます。
ご延長ありがとうございました。
嬉しいです。お待たせしました。
ごゆっくりと。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがありがとうございます。フィーバーするぜ。
よろしくお願いし
あ
ま
あ、いいな。
す。めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ参加ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ参加ありがとう。
ようこ
めっちゃ嬉しい。どうもありがとう。ようこそ参加ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しいな。ほんまありがとう。
そ。ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ゲストクラス
助かりました。ようこそ。
最高だよ。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
レディースグラス。
助かりました。わーい。めっちゃ嬉しい。
フィーバーするぜ。
Nice. The mega rich and the wealthy got targeted by the fever.
ありがとうございます。
So I can still scrape out a lot of money here. And also because I leveled HP so hard, the attack does nothing.
ごゆっく
They just right off. I have like impenetrable hostess fortitude.
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。め ちゃ嬉しい。あの顔でどう？
It's kind of funny how they say play fair, but they're like Mercury trick and it targets our people. It's like, yeah, for the game that makes sense, but also
お願いします。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。サンシャインにようこそ。
ようこそ
すごいタイプだよ。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。嬉しいです。
素敵だよ。
お待ちして。
今するぜ。
ありがとうございます。
かわいい。
お願いします。
let's see if that was enough.
俺の勝ち。
Okay, I was like, maybe I didn't perform as. Oh boy, Grandpa. I mean, Grandpa did better than the other ones before him, but oh, this was not fair at all. This was not fair. That's so funny. Hey Yuki, will you? Yuki got 21 million from one guy. Shit. Like Saki and such did good, but holy shit, Yuki, with you overachiever. Then again, all mega rich people wanted her. Mega rich people want a delicate bunny girl. I'm just saying. These mega rich people need to take estrogen because that's a fucking lesbian archetype, okay? No man is into the delicate bunny girl. That's like peak lesbian performance. Ah. You won. Yeah.
はい。
Ah. What heartwarming stories about the adult entertainment district of Osaka. But by the way, if you ever wonder why especially Japanese media can get away with the weirdest concepts is because there's a certain type of people out there that just realize that there are story archetypes that just work, and you can slap it onto the dumbest things. In fact, if you slap it onto the dumbest things, it works better because it kind of hides that you're just going through tropes that people like. Like, I'm sorry. What is the difference between Airbud and Girls and Panzers? Think about that for 1 second. And you think, wait, one was already goofy about, you know, a dog that can play basketball. Yeah. And the other one is about, you know, girls driving tanks. But the underlying structure is the same sports story, you know, of underdogs doing a comeback due to weird aspects. It's the same. It's all the same. They're just doing it with dumb ideas. And the thing is, that's why, you know, this works so well in harmony, because on one hand, you have a structure that works really, really well because it plays onto core emotional aspects of people. But on the other hand, you have a weird premise that hides them so you don't think, oh, it's another one of those, because there can be oversaturation. And they're doing it the same here. Yeah, this is basically we're taking on the evil people with a lot of, you know, small stories like, you know, the sensei gun evil. But, you know, it's about the adult entertainment industry. They're doing just the classic stuff in a setting you do not expect it. So, yeah. That's why it works. And by the way, this is also why Yu-Gi-Oh works. Like, I do compare to Yu-Gi-Oh because most people know Yu-Gi-Oh, but like, listen, the whole, you defeat a gang or you defeat an enemy and someone from the gang or so joins the team of the heroes. That's a trope all this time. They just did it with card games. And handing cards around. Because that kind of fit into the theme. And then sometimes the characters also switch parts. Except when you're Seto Kaiba, then you're like kind of on the good side. Except when no evil guy is around, then you just do everything in your way to like get an ancient pharaoh soul to come forth, because you, on one hand, you just really want to duel him in the children's card game. On the other hand, you're gay for him. Like, I'm sorry, but that's what Seto Kaiba is. Okay?
Hi. ええ。ああ。ああ。おい。ああ。
Yuna-chan scolded Machimani, and they're just like, wait, did you just get a scolding from you? And Yuki's just like, well, that's humiliating. Ah.
Hi.
1 billion yen. Or, as a certain antagonist would sell, 1 billion yen. Anyway, okay, Hibiki. Let's turn you into the image of female perfection. Yeah, we need another cute girl. That is actually very important. We have still 4 more platinum hostesses. Anyway, we can leave her hairstyle as is, but okay, I don't think we have a purple-haired girl yet, so you know what? Let's go purple. Anyway, accessoires. Should we give her glasses with frames or not? Oh, we have one frameless girl already, but...
Frameless is better in this case.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I think frameless glasses are just really good standard glasses. They look like great on nearly every girl. Okay, do we have a better outfit for you? Currently the sexy dress is fine. And the long halter, okay. Damn it, Deliquent would be too much of a downgrade. You know what? White fits the purple hair. Let's do this one. Yep. Let's save and back to getting our ass kicked.
なメンチ切ったやろ。
やるんか。
風俗行ったら金飲むだって。
やめてください。
ああ、とりあえずてめえ殴るわ。
やるんか。
打ちのめしたら
全部俺のせい。すいません。
おい、おのれ。黙って金出せ。
やるんか。
Go.
すんません。もう許して。
まじまいな。おま。
Okay, sure. Annihilation arts. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I... Okay, I do not get what they want. Ah! It is really weird timing.
Practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should practice it, really. This is not defeating him, this is...
But again, I can't even.
You were third.
Yeah, I have it now, and I will practice it, but like...
He was a relatively good enemy to practice against. The others died too fast.
Yeah, on his normal stuff is like...
そうじゃ。
You know, the funniest bit is that they brought him, like he, or like one of his disciples, basically, of the school, actually comes back in the goddamn Fist of the North Star game. Which is so funny. Well, that's it for Komeki for now. Finish up in another restaurant and just eat. Then I think we can do one more side story that popped up and we're golden for today. Next time, yeah, Hibiki leveling and taking on the last, the last two clubs. No, not now. It's kind of funny how eating everything in the game is also just... This game is like... I don't know how to put it, but holy shit. I also... Oh, I have the ramen shop down already. Okay, so which one should I do next? Oh boy, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
ありがとうございました。
You will just need to bear the sound for now.
Boy.
Crossword. Mm-hmm. Crossword puzzles are fun. Not gonna lie. I know what you put in there. I know. Yeah, you just made it too hard. Oh.
Is she stubborn or is she just stupid?
Good question. I guess we're solving a crossword puzzle then. You know what? It's funny how they have all the stuff in this one restaurant.
Yeah, she's just stupid.
Is she?
Kind of, but then again, it's what, the 80s?
Yeah. Did you do this mission?
Yes.
You don't remember it?
I generally remember it. Yes. Not the answers, but
Boiled and crushed potato dish, that's... Mashed potato.
so at least to some degree, since it's a Western dish, I can give her that she doesn't know that. It's the 80s in Japan. Yeah.
They actually had a bunch of stuff there. Okay, anyway. They should know mashed potatoes. The Americans were there.
Yes, still. Japan was still pretty...
I like making mashed potatoes.
I love mashed potatoes.
I know.
But
Yeah, I know.
I can give her that one.
It's so simple animated and it worked.
Very easy. And that's why I still think she's kind of stupid.
Fair point. I mean, if I could say, I could have had a word, it would be tortilla chips with dip. Which, if you're like, okay, Nia, wait. But tortilla chips with dip are usually served with spicy salsa and hot cheese sauce, and you're lactose intolerant and have irritable bowel syndrome. Yes. And I like to live on the edge during a 2-hour movie. I wonder how it would be if we just fucked it up. It's a long story. Was it shoulder? Oh. Wasn't the backpack, it was probably the shoulder phone.
I don't remember, but it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So, why Majima of all people?
I don't know, he just has this aura that attracts weirdos. Then again, he's the only one that actually asks what's going on, so...
Also true. Yeah. No, I feel like it can't be soy sauce. So only miso soup and salt-free remain. Or maybe it is soy sauce?
Can you look it up? I don't want to sound racist. Ah, not live on the internet.
It is soy sauce. I guess it makes sense.
Okay.
If it
Okay.
has an internal logic, I guess. And a
But it's also not a sauce. It's a
the Japanese don't know. At least not in the 80s, apparently. Or at least those two don't. Like, globalization and stuff was still happening. And as we know, like, not that many Japanese can speak English well.
Yeah, there was something also in China. I know what people think is sauce when it's not a sauce, and
Different categorization. The same with
I need to
us
look
in
that again.
Germany with the definition of pie and cake being different than from the
Yeah.
hemisphere.
Ours is better.
Yes, I would agree. So maybe their definition of sauce is also better.
You mean the Japanese one is better for sauces?
Maybe. I haven't heard it yet. I just apparently they have a different one.
In China there's a little bit of a different one what is considered a sauce, but I don't know. But like I would generally say, ironically, the Western one is a bit more logical. But that could just be up to me because, like, for example, soy sauce is kind of wrong because like that would be a condiment. Condiments are stuff like, you know, vinegar, stuff you still use as an ingredient. I mean, yeah, there are some sauces that you also use as a base for another sauce, but it is more like...
And that's why it gets wonky.
It is still something to be like... sauce hollandaise is something you use on your own, but you can add one or two things to tilt it in a different way. But it's not like soy sauce where you use it in a lot of variety of dishes. It's not that you split off another sauce from it. It's more like you use it in... for dressing,
according
dipping,
to classical French, I would say, definition, it's not a source.
Yeah, it would not be. Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer. See, that's also why the writing in Yakuza, like especially the older ones, are so good. Women have agency. Women have a lot of agency.
That's true.
That's stuff people always miss. It's always so, oh hey, they did it in a roundabout way. It's kind of romantic, but they're like, yeah. Yeah, she did it on purpose. Because she wanted him to say it. Again. Good characters.
I know. I already said I remember the quest, the story. So I spiced it up a bit.
Ah.
Yeah. Ah.
Chima. I say, what? See that? DPC is wondering if the look of disgust and turning around. When you can read minds. The power of real-time cutscenes. Need more quality iron. Huh.
いました。
Well, time to go back to the store, save, and next time we will be doing more. Oh, already done. I guess then I just I do like that you really have a pager that you have to look up. I wish they had something like oh.
Yakuza should know much more, actually.
No, your Majima was like, at this time, just someone from Tokyo. And Tokyo is quite far away.
I mean, yes.
The Omi Alliance does not know him. Anyway, okay.
Not directly, but they should be able to figure it out pretty fast after being beaten up a lot. And Majima is generally, like, known. Like,
okay,
in the entertainment industry.
Fair point. By the way, things get awkward. The negotiation partner's mom steps in. Actually, it does. Before I forget the train of thought, I can look if Don Quixote has quality iron. Which is like, yeah, it's the store that holds everything. Oh, come on. No, I need to send someone to get quality iron.
Right. Because as you said, like 2 times now, Japan at the time
Didn't have.
not at that time. I guess at this time they actually would have.
They can mine deeper, so yeah. But even that, I don't think the quality overall was that good, but like the methods of getting the quality up got better.
ました。
Everyone, that was Yakuza 0 for this week. Oh, we took I mean, 3 of the 5 stars are down, so we took down 2 clubs. We have 4 platinum hostesses now. We min-maxed their stats with Access Wars, and yeah, next time I think Club Venus and Club Moon. So we take down the Sailor Hostess clubs, and yeah, getting Hibiki completely her training done, and I think we're just completely wrapping up Majima next week, and when that is done, yeah, then then we can probably start doing the main story again and get to Kiri. So I think that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, see you all around. Tomorrow is the free time, and see you again on Tuesday. I think with Pew Pew time, I think the operation is out then. Yeah. See you all again then. Bye.